shouldn't say waiting. Oh my god, it never went live on YouTube. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so stupid. I hit the go live button, but apparently it didn't work. So that's great. That's terrific. Welcome, YouTube. We are here. We've been here for a minute, actually. But for whatever reason, it didn't go live. So now I have to readjust everything and make sure it's actually on, which it looks like it's on. So it was a good thing. But yeah, I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Super weird. Nevertheless, qualifying is about to commence. And I don't... We could upgrade... In terms of the chassis, I think upgrading would be better. Because power-wise, we're not that bad with the aero we have. I think it's just the chassis not really being able to flex as good. We could rush it. 55% chance of failure. Nah, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. We will do this, though. Man, our chassis performance is that bad? That's crazy. That's insane. I need to refresh. Refresh chat. Refresh everything. That way, we don't have to worry about it doing that again. Okay, so we got 174 resource points. 4% overall wear on the engine, which is not terrible. Control electronics are 0%, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, no, it's qualifying. Let's see what we can do in this racing bull.
And a warm welcome, everybody. We're here in the heart of Melbourne. It's Albert Park, and it's qualifying for the Australian Grand Prix.
Qualifying. Oh, that's a banger of a screenshot right there. I had to catch that one. Woo! We'll probably have more of those, but it's the first time I'm seeing that shot. That's cool. That's really cool. The DLC is definitely has been updated on camera work, which is nice. They updated that, and then obviously the cars. And the whole ERS system is different, but it's nice to see the little subtle details like that, where they actually upgrade the cars, you know. Okay, so we got three softs really. All right, this is the moment of truth. Do I leave it at the 26 rear downforce, or do I go with the 27? 27 would be more stable. But 26 would help with following cars because it won't be as much of a wick basically going over the front, disturbing the air. Well, it'll be the same amount, but it won't disturb it as much because the rear will be a little bit more flexible with its downforce, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making any sense at all, but no, should be good. Should be really, really good. Let's bring this fuel all the way down so we have no excuses. And go ahead and go on out. Let me double check really quick, actually. 26. Do I want to keep 26? That's the question. I don't know if I want to keep 26. I'm going to leave it on 27. Stability is important. We could run 26, but when it gets to 57, in terms of tire wear, it gets really sketchy. So
check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Here we go. Qualify. First run of the queue. Baseline lap. Turn everything off. Conserve whatever we have. Just feeling out the tires a little bit. Carrying speed. Here we go. Please don't be in my way. I'll take the draft, thank you. Too much. Am I hitting the brake? I feel like I'm hitting the brake. I am. I'm barely touching the brake. Hold on. I gotta calibrate that. That's not good. That is not good. That is slowing me up tremendously, and we need every bit we can. Okay. We should be good now.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Position update.
And you've got P13, P13.
Braking might be off.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22, P22.
We're both back here. Oh my god. Our car cannot be that bad. Yeah, I'm 15th. Okay. Time remaining.
Perez is behind you. Right, their best lap time, 1 minute 18.4.
I'm just gonna return to garage here because that's gonna be a long way back. 7 minutes. Okay. But yeah, in terms of time, 15th is like right on the money. Liam is way off. I don't understand why he is way off, but he is way off. And somehow I am 0.6, basically half a second off of Oscar. It's not bad. It's not bad for a racing bull. Wish it was a little better, but like I said, if we make it to Q2, that would be phenomenal. Okay, so 3/10 we would gain. Okay. I could try and go out on the 4-minute mark. Do one run, trot around again, do another run, and that should be good. Charles Leclerc is 4th currently. He's the only person out there. Yeah, I think the stability was a smart move on the rear because I'm already loosey-goosey, especially in this corner here, because I'm sending it hard, but what does he do? He's just now starting, I guess. Chat was disconnected. What? What are we doing, YouTube? Sector 1 time is quick. 26.5. What was mine? 27.3. Yeah. Our first sector is definitely off. Even Liam's faster than me in the first sector. Everywhere else we're okay. 17.8. 17.7. So we're using the boosts in the right areas. That's the important part. I'm supposed to be out there, by the way. I'm on the wrong tire. That would have sucked.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Might only have a shot to do one.
Drop to P15.
That's fine for now. Teammate status.
They're 20 seconds. Okay, so their best lap time, 1:19.2.
If I just hold here, I'll be okay. Two minutes. Yeah, I don't think I have... Well, I can go back to back, but then I'll be low on deployment, so... Yep, messed that up.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Yep, I didn't go faster. And I'm out of juice. Position update.
We're sat in 16th right now.
Ah, of course. Of course. Of course, Beerman pushes me out. Verstappen's 14th. That's crazy. Now we're 17th. 18th. We keep getting knocked down. This is not good. Bro, we were 15th and now we're way down the order. Don't know why my alarm's going off. Verstappen's also 17th, which again is crazy. He's following me in, I guess. Alrighty. Moment of truth. 19th or 20th. One of the two. Someone just left right back out pit road. That's crazy. Look at Antonelli. Followed by Leclerc. Russell's 4th somehow. And Lewis is 7th. Bro, look at how close this is. This is nuts. Wait, what? Okay. So apparently he got me right at the end. If I didn't mess up the last, well, what was that, 3rd to last corner? Forgot what number it was, but it's, yeah, that lockup was bad. That was a bad lockup. I tried to push really, really hard, and I ended up overstepping, unfortunately. It is what it is. We're 2 behind Liam at the moment, but he only beat me by a couple hundredths. So we're not that far off pace. Pace went down, okay. The rating went down as well. That's all right. We'll do even better in the race. It is our first F1 race, so it's not too terribly bad to be that far off. Liam's been there for how long? Our target is still 73 overall, so yeah, we still have a ways to go. But in terms of the race, it's 100%, 58 laps. Let's see how we go and how we do. That's taking a long time. Hello. Earth to game. Where are you? Please don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you. We're here.
It's a new day, a new dawn, a new era for Formula One. This is the 2026 World Championship. New regulations, new cars, new fuels, new drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's ride. We go racing today then in the state of Victoria, where the drivers have 14 corners and 3.28 miles to navigate at an average lap speed of around 120 miles per hour. The close proximity of the barriers make accidents inevitable, and recent history shows us that a safety car is not at all out of the question.
It's never out of the question,
It's time to take a
that's
look
for
at
sure.
our starting grid for today's race. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position.
Wow.
And it's Charles Leclerc in P2. As we
Okay.
continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Hamilton, Russell,
Wow.
Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Albon, Sainz, Hadjar,
Okay, I think it's
Gasly,
just simulating
and
now.
Franco Colapinto, Lawson, Bottas, Oscar Piastri,
Lawson's
and
11?
Perez.
What?
Stroll, Verstappen, Ollie Behrman, and Scott.
Wait, who got a penalty?
Alonso, Hulkenberg,
Who got a penalty?
Bortoletto, and Esteban Ocon lines up at the back of the grid. Which of these talented drivers
Okay,
will come
Ocon.
out on top today?
Okay, Ocon. All right.
Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire, Naomi Schiff. As much as I like testing, and I do love testing, and I've really enjoyed the build-up here and all the speculation, I really want to see some action. And finally today, we get some proper action on the track.
This is always such an exciting time in the season. First of all, it's the first time they'll be racing their new cars. So that's always an exciting thing for drivers to look forward to. But also, they've had a long time off during the winter break. So it's about dusting the cobwebs off, getting the rust off of their bones, and really getting their elbows out there and having some fun.
Indeed. Indeed. Bro, our helmet looks so good.
Okay, here we go. I know
looks
what
so
you can
good.
do. Don't let me down.
The color scheme is so good on this. All right. Cloudy. Honestly, it might be better for me to start on mediums if it's going to be cloudy and then hot. Because yeah, that might be the play. I'm not going to lie. Gain some positions. Also, with it being 58. I'll at least do 59.5. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I feel like that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Mediums makes so much more sense right now. Medium to hard instead of hard to medium. We just got to basically utilize them like right off the bat. But yeah, it's faster. It's faster to do the mediums. And I guarantee with the... So since we're starting on medium there... Medium. Soft. Ooh. 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 $16. Yeah, this is the secondary strategy. It's obviously worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as that for now. It's way slower in theory. It is a secondary strategy for a reason. And yeah, that's if I really wanted to, I could do that, but our tires would not be great at the end. But all comes down to this, guys. This is the start of the race. We're on mediums. Other people are also on mediums. We're not the only ones. Verstappen on hards. Starting 18th. Force feedback is not here. Come back, please. There it is.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
So yeah, we're not going to be the only person on mediums, which isn't terrible. Here we go. All right, boys and girls, the start to the season begins now. Hi, Liam. Get ahead while we can. Oh my God.
You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
I had nothing for them.
Okay, so you've got overtake now. Overtake enabled.
Oh, that was bad.
Okay, so managing the engine's more important than ever. Your main way to recharge will be lifting and coasting, and you don't always need to go full throttle. Try some lift and coast before braking, then use boost on corner exit to get that extra energy deployment. So that's boost mode available if you need it.
I think right now we just need to chill.
Okay, so remember, when you get within a second, you'll get access to extra power from the hybrid system in overtake mode. Okay, you're in the top 10.
Good. Oh my God. What are we doing? Literally slowing each other up for no reason. Okay. Ah! I was conserving a little bit.
Issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
That's a warning. Doing decent so far. are pulling away from Colapinto, which is good.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Aware. Kind of just leeching off of Albon and Gasly here. Too much. Trying to keep him behind, but that's going to be difficult.
Nice move. Good job.
See if we can extend the gap here.
Okay, mate. Gasly behind.
Oh my God.
It's critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Bro, do you know how difficult that is? Thank you, Verstappen.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.6 seconds.
We are catching the field up here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.0 seconds.
There we go. Now we're in the zone for Russell.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
What up, booty ho?
Green flag.
Welcome to the road to last. What do you mean, bro? Come in here talking trash. I got nothing.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Just follow the safety car. Don't worry about the target. Follow the safety car. Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car
Thank
is
God.
out. We need to form our up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive. Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Bro. What was that? What on earth was that? I gotta wait for this dude? Oh my goodness. Come on. You've gotta be kidding me.
Alright, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
It's okay. Simple jack or brick. Bro, you knocked off my concentration. I'm not gonna lie.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 28.9 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 9th place. Time last lap, 1 minute 27.4.
That safety car came in clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Both from movies you probably wouldn't know.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
So am I, though. Yeah, I don't know what that movie is. Full race update.
P19, you have P19 now. Alonso ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.5 seconds. That's Stroll behind
Norris
you.
was
Your pit window
in the
doesn't
lead.
open for more than 20 laps. Okay, 44 laps to go.
So only few of us, I guess, decided to pit. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 9.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're 8th. And the time last lap,
Okay.
1:33.3. Okay, clear. Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware.
Trying to get there. Brick is from Anchorman.
Okay, overtake enabled, overtake enabled.
Hold on a second.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it. Good job, nice overtake.
There's not enough long straights to be reading that. I'm not gonna lie. Temple Jack is from Tropic Thunder.
Okay, mate, right, that front wing damage is going to hurt us. We've really got to look after it now. Let's put everything into protecting that front wing, please.
Oh my goodness. Both pretty funny movies you should watch. I'll check them out on my off time, Hootie Hoot.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Back in the points again. Briefly. What the hell? No!
Okay, just follow the safety car. Don't worry about the target now. Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
I got a 10-second penalty. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay.
I was trying to back up, not run into people. I couldn't just spin around, unfortunately. Dagnabbit.
Watch out for the rear diffuser. It's taken a small hit. Just be careful.
Of course it has. We were doing so good. And then it just decides to loop. Come on, Hulkenberg, let's go. Buddy, oh my goodness.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Remember to adjust your ERS mode and your MFD if you need to.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on to this or not, but we're going to try.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Yeah, everybody's on new tires now, and I'm on slightly older ones. It's too... It's not long enough for me to really put on the softs. Otherwise I would. Or short enough, I should say. What an up and down race.
Car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Full
I
race
didn't catch
update.
that, mate. Just say it again.
Full race update.
Okay, you've got P5, P5. Okay, that's Antonelli just ahead. Push hard. Less than a second separates you. Leclerc is behind you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Our gap to first place, 1.6 seconds. And that's 13 laps now until your pit window's open. Okay, there are 35 laps left in this race.
Can I do another set of mediums?
Okay, as things stand, we're going to be 5th in the championship.
That's not what I... That's not at all what I was asking. I could have put on new medium tires, honestly. But I think that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, you have damage to the rear diffuser. Performance will be noticeably worse beyond this point, I'm afraid.
Bro, you told me this, okay? We got absolutely ransacked. Because I was trying to back up. Front tires are getting too cold.
Green flag. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Yep, downforce is not there. I'm really gonna have to baby this.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, so tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can. Repeat, stay out a little longer.
Copy that. Trying to break away as much as I can.
Gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap. Okay, mate, Piastri's ahead of you. We can't let them hold us up for too long, so let's try and get past as soon
Buddy.
as possible and crack on. Push, push.
He is so far away right now. Yep. Rear is definitely unstable.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
Pull me along, Signs. Pull me along, buddy. The more they fight, the more I have a chance.
Okay, clear. Gap to your teammate behind, 4.8 seconds.
Lewis is out. Why?
Okay, ignore that objective. Focus on your VSC Delta instead. Virtual safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive Delta. Virtual safety car is deployed.
I don't even see the Delta. I honestly don't see the Delta.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your Delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
What?
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain
What?
positive Delta until the green flags.
I was not... Come on, dude.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
You've got to be kidding.
Yellow flag. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Stupid drive-through. I don't even know what the Delta is, dude. I just lost so much
Okay,
time.
the scrub tyres should rubber in faster, allowing you to start the push sooner.
Now we're in 17th with a 10-second penalty. There's no way, dude. Unless there's another safety car, there's no way.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
All because of a stupid spin. That just came out of
Okay,
nowhere.
keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.4 seconds.
Like that.
Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack. With the safety car out, this is a good opportunity to pit. We'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position.
Of course, the teammate is in the pits right now.
Liam is in the pit lane. Liam's in the pits now.
Yes, I'm cheesing because it's so dumb. Oh my god, I gotta serve this penalty. Okay.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race strong.
At least we can serve that under... Okay, this gives us a fighting chance.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
That gives us a fighting chance. Oh my god.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. Right, the safety car's waiting for the leader. You can overtake it. Overtake the safety car.
What does this delta do? What am I supposed to do? I don't... Where is the delta? I'm supposed to catch the field, but I can't go faster than a delta that I can't see. Can I at least start catching? It seems like I can. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 33.5 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 13th place. Time last lap, 1 minute 24.8.
Should have went low on fuel, man. Because the amount of fuel that I'm saving is crazy. All right. Third safety car, and we have a chance at actually scoring points today. I just got to be careful of this rear because the diffuser is not helping me right now. Leader status.
Okay, we'll move the front wing angle to a balanced setting next time you're in.
No.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Still have a chance with 20 to go. In theory, these tires should last 20 laps.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us, 2.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're in 13th place. And the time last lap, 1:55.2. Gap to your teammate ahead, 2.3 seconds. Green flag.
What was that, Scott? Vehicle condition.
This lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
No. Vehicle condition.
The rear diffuser's incurred some damage, you might start to feel the effects.
Everything else is fine? Okay.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Okay, so you've got overtake now, overtake enabled.
That was stupid. That was dumb.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
This race is so stupid.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
I thought I was gonna clear, but obviously not. Did we cheese again?
Okay, mate, I love to see a bit of aggression, but not like this, mate. Come on, let's keep it clean.
I'm trying. Just finished the race, man.
Good job, nice overtake.
Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 7.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're 8th. Time last lap, 1 minute 21.9.
Good for them.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 7.2 seconds.
turning. Have you heard time out there?
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds. The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Having a little bit of a hard time. And no, I'm not off the full week. I'm just off today. Must be nice. Come
You'll be given a
on.
time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Screw you, FIA.
The Racing Bull is in the pits.
Wait, do we really have a shot? Oh my god. We might actually have a shot. Are you watching from home, Hootie Hoo? Or are you still at work? I doubt that you're still at work since it's past 3.
Issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I need to have 3 seconds. Oh my god. Someone's wing just got demolished.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 10.7 seconds.
Come on, get there to the second. I'm not going to be able to keep him behind.
Great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job. At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap. Available now. Use it if you want to.
Heck, damn it. Stop with the warnings, bro.
Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push, and use it all up.
That's what I'm trying to do, man.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Where?
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap. And gap to the car in front, 7.6 seconds.
Come on, give me a point. That was stupid. Okay, we're above the 3-second mark, which is good.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, gap ahead, 8.6 seconds.
Be nice to me, front wing. Be nice to me.
Gap to your teammate ahead. 9.5 seconds.
So we're pulling them. Good.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
Now here comes Bortoletto. Trying to gain the point. No! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.6 seconds. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
George won. Okay. Somehow, after all that mess, we're actually going to get a point. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
We finally got a point. After all that mess, dude. Holy moly. Driver of the day, Max Verstappen. I don't even know where he finished. I know he started way in the back.
We've seen a brilliant display of the Russell Hustle. It's George Russell who
Russell
wins.
Hustle. Oh my goodness.
To take the win at the first race of the season, now that is important. You get straight in to your competitor's head and they now know that you are the one to beat.
Man. We got a
And
point
it's time for that special
after
moment
all of
for our
that.
special three today. The podium awaits our top three finishers. And taking his
Wow.
place on the top step of the podium, he gave it some hustle. Well done to George Russell.
Bro, they keep having Crofty say this Russell Hustle thing. Congrats to George. We had pace to potentially podium today. I just overdrove the car too many times, trying to push. That start was great, though. We were up to like P5, I think. P6, somewhere in there. And that's when all...
And with that, we wrap up another
Of the hell
weekend of
broke loose.
motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
Bro, I just barely squeaked in. And Lawson got 8th. Okay. Okay. All right. So I thought it was behind me, but apparently not. At least the team got points. You know, that's the important thing. Standings wise, constructor. We are currently 6th. And in the Drivers' Championship, I am 10th. And Liam finished ahead of me, even in the race, after all of that. Watch some highlights, why not? Man. I mean, I clearly went up the inside of a lot of cars on that start. And then even here, I kind of forced my way into it. Lap 13. I let Verstappen by. And, well, yeah, that's when I lost concentration from Hootie Hoo saying, "Welcome to the road to last." And then I just somehow did that, which makes no sense at all. Okay, that was really bad. No wonder they gave me a 10-second penalty after that. That makes sense. And then I thought I was clear, and I was not. 3 separate mistakes that really ruined the potential today. Really ruined it. But we still came away with 1 point, even after all that stupidity. Defending from Cadillac there. Oh my god. Did I not have a front left wing for the entire rest of the race? Why do I feel like that was the case? I have no left wing at all. I'm just glad it wasn't the right one, because then it would have really been bad. Yeah, I had no front left wing. I had no front left wing. Oh no. Okay. That's great. I had no front left wing. That is insane. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 out of 6. Which means this next race, I really have to step it up. Experience went up. Racecraft went up. Awareness went down because of all the damage. Focus went up. We actually made a net improvement, which is great. Awareness. Ah. So yeah, 47%. So yeah, Academy Choice, Secret Meeting bonus, Years with the Team. Yeah. We did complete the weekend though, so that's important. Now we get to see what the next race is. 24 races is insane. Now we're back at the crib. Chinese Grand Prix, okay. I definitely do not have a setup for that. Only have 200 resource points. I don't even think there's anything I could do. Nope. Well, not on the arrow side anyway. I mean, I think we have a stable enough car to podium. I just have to extract it. Ooh, gearbox. Sure, why not? Let's rush it. Let's try and get it before the next race after this. Progress. Part information and development and development and development. Lawson has no data, so he's not improving the car whatsoever, which makes 0 sense. Maybe he's saving for an upgrade that's a little bit better. I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely in the midfield. Yeah, grid average 19th, average finish 10th, laps driven 91, miles driven 361. That's a lot, actually. Yeah. Oh, we got extra people? Okay. Deploy 8 MJ of energy while in overtake mode during the race. I don't even know what That is. Finish in a better position than your teammate in the race. Ooh. Let's do this. I could do that. Chassis upgrade time reduced by 15%. Interesting. Stress test. Any tires to above 30% wear during the weekend. Complete 5 laps in a practice session, in and out laps not included. Okay. We'll do the easy one on that. And then what do we got here? Lift and coast for 25 seconds or more during a race weekend. Easy. Complete the race strategy practice program on 2 different tire types. Perfect the race strategy practice program. I could do the perfect, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, those are the only people that we can actually do objectives on, I guess. In terms of the fitment, I think we're good on overall wear. We can keep the engine in. We just gotta not push it too crazy. Gonna go into time trial, get a Chinese setup, and then we'll head back into practice session. Probably won't do the race for Chinese Grand Prix today, just because of the timing of everything. I have to wake up tomorrow early, so garage, play. I also have to pee right now. Time trial 26, Red Bull, China. Here we go. Really gotta pee. Oh boy. We finished the race though. We didn't restart. We didn't do anything like that. We did cheese a little bit, but cheese it is okay in those circumstances. Let's see, Thomas Runhart. Let's load his setup. And then save it. Polly. What has he got? Okay, so a common theme that I'm noticing is the pros are maxing out the wing and just adjusting the rear wing. Okay, differential's different. Interesting. So he's got a little bit more open on throttle, and then a little bit more open on, or a little less open on throttle, a little more open off throttle. Camber is the same. Okay. Front suspension is maxed again. Rear suspension is a little different. It's a roll bar. Okay. And then of course the tire pressures are the same. Got it. 1 minute 30s. Okay. So 1 minute 30 is what the pros are doing. Got it. 30.9 would be accurate. Round 2 of 4. Advance. Weekend allocation. Sprint weekends have different tire allocations to standard weekends. There are fewer sets in total to choose from, and there are additional restrictions on the use of tires during certain sessions. During the qualifying sessions, only soft compound tires can be used. Ooh. During sprint qualifying 1 and 2, only one new set of medium compound tires can be used per session. Okay, that's a little weird. During sprint qualifying 3, only one new set of soft compound tires can be used during the session. So there's going to be a sprint race. We might be able to do that. But, yeah, I think... Okay. Mandatory tire. Okay, with it being a sprint race, I think starting off with a harder tire for the weekend and having a medium and a hard for the sprint is probably a good idea. So yeah. And I could go hard here where it's balanced, but yeah, I'm gonna go harder. Go to race weekend. Indeed. Welcome to China. Oh, look at that. Rain. Rain is never fun. Oh, great. Just... Oh, look at that. The sprint is supposed to rain all the entire time. During the race, it's supposed to rain towards the end. Okay, qualifying is rain as well. Okay. So we have practice 1, sprint qualifying, sprint, and then qualifying again. 19 laps. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. And we're currently 10. Okay.
Hello and welcome to Free Practice 1 from Shanghai International Circuit here in China. It's an imposing grandstand structure, tarmac that presents all sorts of challenges in these cooler temperatures. Crucial data needs to be gathered and unique challenges will be presented throughout the session.
Show the championship leader of George Russell. Okay, so we only have soft tires to go off of. It's gonna rain, so we may as well do track acclimatization right now.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to
Followed-
take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Followed by the should be theoretically a better track. Go out slow. Figure out the lines. Yeah, it feels nice. Setup feels real nice. missed that. Okay.
run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps. Box this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Not too shabby. I feel like the regen is so much stronger here. Box this lap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'll take that. We just ran over a person. That wasn't good. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Getting in this thing and out is like trying to fit through a jungle gym. Okay. Okay, so time-wise, we're 8/10 clear of Lando. Again, this is practice. Could be a completely different story during qualifying, so... yeah, so we have sprint qualifying next. My question is it raining yet? Nope. Won't be raining for another, what, 15 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay. So let's go ahead and get these practice programs out of the way.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Of course, they give me new tires. I also didn't pre-select the scrubbed tires either. White goal has been completed. Oh, the lifting and coasting, I think. Yeah, we're quick today. Oops.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
I don't know who that was, but it's not showing anything. It's so weird. Welcome, whoever just chatted.
So come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Box the slap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
I'm gonna let whoever this is go. Buddy, what are you doing? Verstappen's on top now. Okay. I mean, I do know where to hit the boost at now. Okay, people are going faster now. 34.4. I'm only 0.2 off of that, so I'm also lifting a lot. So far, so good. So far, so good. Trying to move this over so that if anyone does comment and it posts on the stream, I can actually see it, because OBS was kind of being blocked by the chat. But if chat's not reading, then I don't know what to say there. Okay, tire wear was getting way worse than normal. That's not good. Okay. So yeah, I need to go down on the tires. Okay. Everything else I'm kind of happy with. I don't think I really need to do any changes at this point. Maybe save the setup. But other than that, I don't think it's really necessary. First lap was best lap. Okay. We did do the perfect on that, which is good. Everyone's out right now because it's gonna rain in 15 minutes. Okay. Tire management program.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Go ahead and do this before the rain gets here. And then we'll put on the intermediates once it starts raining. Do some laps. See how it feels. Since it's going to be raining the entire sprint race.
fast yet, but it is coming, so be careful.
Copy. Okay.
Running it again.
I don't know how I just did that, but I did. Somehow I'm in between a Red Bull sandwich on the timing board. Now we let the rain come. Okay. Yeah, we're only 5/10 off with old tires, so we preemptively went quick early. Now we're in between Isaac and Max. Where's Liam at? Why is he all the way back? Okay, okay, because he has on hard tires and I have on softs, and he's probably gonna run softs in the race. Okay. Okay, it's 5 minutes away for the rain. Just gonna fast forward here. Now it's raining. Yeah, they're on enters. 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 Everybody's on enters right now. Okay.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's see how slick it's gonna actually be. I don't think it's enough rain really for it to matter, but I guess it is. Oh my god. I'm not gonna like this rain. I can already tell. So you don't get boost in the wet, okay. Clears on socks? What? Look at that speed, dude.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
It's fine. We got plenty. Gonna need more rear wing for the sprint. Literally drifting this corner, man. Sketchy. Holy moly. Stayed ahead of Max, which is a good thing. Even though he was ahead of me on the time charts.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Not bad, not bad. 174 resource points. Experience went up. It's good. Okay, so sprint qualifying is... Okay. I'm gonna gamble here. And add rear wing for stability. And that's mainly because, since it's going to be raining in the sprint, mostly, it's just going to help a lot with the rears. Okay. In progress, progress history, performance. Go to next session. Yes.
It's sprint qualifying time, slightly shorter than the normal Grand Prix qualifying, but today we'll determine who starts on pole for the sprint to come.
Indeed. Should be fun. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I'm tripping. I'm like, it's supposed to be raining. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna go up one on the rear wing. And that's kind of it. For now, anyway. Go down on the front tires. And the rears.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Wait, do I have on inners right now? No, I have mediums on. Okay. I'm like, why do I have on intermediates? Come on, force you back. Moment of truth. Why did they just loop? Why did they just loop? I'm so confused, bro. I'm just gonna let it cool off a little bit. The tires anyway.
lap of fuel remaining.
Tenth isn't bad. Teammate status.
They're currently fifth. Okay, so
Fifth.
their best lap so far, 1:33.2.
Fifth. I just impeded. I'm so sorry.
Got that confirmed.
Engineer louder.
Okay, copy that.
No. Engineer talk.
Understood, copy that. Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
I gotta get in, change tires, get out. Or put fuel in. Which I don't even know that's going to be possible. Nope. I didn't know how much time I had. Come on, boys. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave. Drop to P17. P17.
Teammate status.
They're in 11th. Right, their best lap, 1 minute 33.2.
Fastest lap overall.
Okay, so the current fastest lap, 1:32.1.
Teammate status?
They're in 11th. Right, their
What
best
was that
lap
lap?
time, 1 minute 33.2.
Okay, so they're second off. Best lap update.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1:33.9.
Okay, so 5/10. Okay.
And that's just 30 seconds left in the session. Pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
Where are we at? Where are we at? 10! Let's go.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty
There we
more
go.
coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
There we go. Boy, oh boy, I was hustling. I knew I needed at least half a second, so I'm like, I gotta clean this up. All right, we made it to sprint qualifying 2, which is good. The rear stability helps actually a lot, so able to get on throttle a lot sooner. So both of us have made it in. And now we got to do this all over again. It actually worked better when I actually fired on like straight away instead of doing like a slow lap out. It actually worked that I went quicker. Let's see. Vehicle, tire. It's not supposed to rain, so
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
we've only got this one set of tires. Come on, man. It's not bad. Teammate status.
They're in 11th. Okay, so their best lap time, 1 minute 34.2.
Okay, we're a second quicker. Good.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Ran over another person again. Change the fuel. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Currently P10. It would be nice to be in sprint qualifying 3. That would help tremendously. Come on. Come on. Give me the option. There we go.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Yep. Of course, he follows me out.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Teammate status.
They're currently 16th. Okay, so their best lap so far, 1:34.2. Seconds left in the session.
No! You've got to be kidding me. Teammate status.
They're currently 16th. Right, their best lap, 1 minute 34.2. And we've dropped to P12.
Cutting it too close, man. Heck, have it. At least we're ahead of them, though. Twelfth isn't bad. We can fight from there, for sure.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
Right behind Max, which is interesting. Technically, we'll be right behind Ocon, but or whoever is in 10th position. Liam got 15th at least. He improved. I just completely botched my qualifying. I would have went faster, and I would have been in the top 10 at least, but it is what it is. You can only do so much. Pace went up, which is good. And then in terms of the rival, we should also be gaining 2 points, right? With Liam? No? That's not a factor? Okay, whatever. Whatever then. All right, sprint qualifying should be good. Just have to not botch it. It takes so long for this thing to load. It can't be that CPU intensive. Well, I guess with the DLC, it's probably not optimized as good as the original content of the game, which makes sense. It takes forever. There we are.
It's wet here today, and we're expecting those downpours to continue. This will make for a difficult sprint for all the teams.
Yes, it will.
We start a lap here at Shanghai with the long, difficult right-handers of turns 1 and 2, the first of 16 corners that make up this 3.3-mile circuit. The incredibly long back straight provides the best passing opportunity of the lap, with speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour before we head into the braking zone of turn 14.
I mean, we're doing like 207.
Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks for today's sprint. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Piastri, Russell, Charles Leclerc, and Hamilton.
Okay.
Sainz, Hadjar, Albon, and Esteban Ocon. Verstappen, Scott, Franco Colapinto, and Perez. Lawson, Stroll, Pierre Gasly, and Ollie Behrman. Alonso, Bortoletto, Hulkenberg, and Valtteri Bottas begins the race from the back of the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. Well, it's been a long time since I last worked with you. Good to see you again today. Anthony Davidson. Well, they say that
After the
Wait, did I
points
do
finished
that?
last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
I guess me leaning on the clutch pedal skipped his little intro there. Yeah, it enters all the way, dude. All the way, so there's not much strategy to it. Just drive the thing. That's pretty much it. Come on, boys. Let's go.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay.
Well, yeah, that's what the forecast said, so... It's going to be very interesting because we won't have the boost mode activated and we won't be able to do more than 75% or less than 75% in the overtake mode, which is going to be difficult. How am I on the inside? This is kind of nuts.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
That's the plan. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I almost died. Don't know who that was behind me, but they just took a massive L there. I'm a sitting duck here.
Try to stay with them. We might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Okay. Vehicle damage.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
Red flag. Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
information on Bottas. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Oh my goodness, dude. Fam looped it, apparently.
Okay, we've done all right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got another half of this race to go, and there's still a big opportunity there.
It is a big opportunity. Confirmed.
Back on track. Let's make the best of this restart. Let's go.
Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there.
Remember to play around with ERS modes in your MFD if you need to. Okay, clear.
We're behind the McLaren boys. And a racing bull, which is kind of nuts.
Tyre condition still looking good. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
I've got nothing. Ooh.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
I don't know why I just got massive understeer. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Inters seem to be the fastest fastest tyre for now.
Hamilton's retiring
and sometimes
again?
the fastest way around a track is not always going full throttle. Combine lift and coast into braking with boosting out of corners and see how you get on.
Yeah, my straight line speed is not as good. Seems like it's getting drier. Russell's catching.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.4 seconds.
Oh my God, Russell. He almost died again. Every time he gets close to that corner, he almost dies because he doesn't know when I'm accelerating, I guess. It's actually working out quite well. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus. Gap to your teammate behind, 11.0 seconds.
I'd rather want to know the gap between me and Russell. Teammate is irrelevant right now.
About the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I gotta stay online. I mean, he can't defend it. I know all this fighting is just bringing in other cars, but gotta hold on to this position somehow. gonna fake? He's not gonna fake.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 12.4 seconds.
Bro, I don't care about that. Oh my god! He almost killed Leclerc! Heck, nabbit. I overshot it. I was doing so good. That was really dumb.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Bro, if I was Russell, I'd be so pissed right now. This daggone racing bull won't give up.
Okay, mate, so just a quick reminder, you'll get access to the extra power when you're within a second of the car ahead with overtake mode.
Bro, we are in the rain. That is non-existent right now.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.7 seconds. is 20 minutes of light rain. Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
And Sign's got a 10-second penalty for that? That's insane. I think that's P4 in the back. Bro, we were 1.5 laps up on fuel, and now we're barely above.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 15.5 seconds.
Best lap after best lap. That's good.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 5.5 seconds.
Full race update.
Good work, we're in P4. Leclerc is ahead of you, and gap to the car in front, 5.5 seconds. Verstappen behind you now. Okay, so gap to the leader, 20.7 seconds. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 2 laps left. Next time by will be your final lap.
The rears are starting to go.
McLaren drivers just completed a pass for the lead of the race.
Oh, that's nice. Lando in the lead.
Final lap, push, push. At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
I gotta hurry up and go. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Max Verstappen. That's what I hear right now. Come on, car, hold on. Oh my goodness. I'll take fourth. P4 ain't bad.
Race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Bro, you should be super excited. We got P4 in the sprint. Yeah, driver of the day. Come on now.
So with the sprint concluded, join us next time for qualifying and of course the main event, this weekend's Formula One Grand Prix. We'll see you next time.
That was goated. That was goated. Bro, look at me already on the inside. That move was sketch, I'm not gonna lie. I even scared Verstappen, I think. Had a good outside line. Look at that. That's beautiful. And then me sending it. And he just spins himself. He literally just spins himself. And then we restart. Okay, me and Max went to the inside. Wait, why is he so slow? No, that's Hadger. Oh my goodness. What on earth happened to Hadger, man? Of course, I'm gonna get a screenshot. Bro, I was trying so hard. I really was. Russell was not expecting that at all. I think if I didn't overshoot the hairpin as Leclerc was passing, I would have been okay. But it was a lot of just trying to stay ahead of Russell. Because I knew for a fact once he... Bro, we got the brakes of Danny Ricciardo right now. We're insane. But yeah, it was difficult, but we did it. Experience, racecraft, awareness, pace went up as well, focus went up. Terrific. Still nothing in terms of gaining on the teammate in the rivalry, but whatever. They should have added that in there. I think I'm gonna do the last race, and that'll conclude the championship, or not the championship, the stream for today. Because look at this. Five hours. Really 6, which means I need to leave at 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Man, that's gotta suck. That's really gonna suck. Okay. But I'm doing this because I love doing it, and I'm doing it for you guys so that you guys have something to watch during the week. Next session, I may just do qualifying. I don't know. Depends on how I feel.
To Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen, where
56
it's
laps is a
Chinese
lot.
Grand Prix weekend. But before we can race, we need to qualify. And who's going to take that coveted pole position? How will our grid line up? We're about to find out. Welcome to qualifying.
Hey. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it, homie. Okay. Yeah, we could change everything. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is go down on the rear again. It's gonna be sketchy because it's supposed to rain. No, it's not. Wait, it's sunny now? Really? Say less? Oh, Q2 is... Okay. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very rough. Maybe I should just stick with the stability of the rear. I might honestly do that. Just so I can somewhat still keep up, you know? I don't want to do that though. I really don't. But that back straight exit, man, it's already sketchy. It's gonna get worse with the rain. I'll just drive out on this.
Standing by.
It worked during the race, during the wet anyway. Probably going to be off pace for the race itself, but we'll have long-term pace, hopefully. This feels completely different. Look who it is. Our favorite drafting partner. I hope he's not playing drafting games. Out of the way, buddy. Gave him a little draft. Trying to be a team player here so we both end up there, but at the same time, best lap update.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1:33.2.
Fastest lap overall.
The fastest lap at the moment, 1 minute 31.8.
Oh my goodness, we are way off pace. Lawson is in front of me now. Because of that little draft I gave him. Teammate status.
They're sitting in 7th. Right, their best lap time, 1:33.0.
Yeah. That's me giving him draft, dude. Those 2 extra tenths. Okay. As long as we make it into Q2, that's the important thing. Which right now it's not looking so hot. Gonna try and wait.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Trying to save the softs if I can, because we might need it.
Dropped to P15. Okay, we don't think we're far away from rain now. I'll keep you updated as conditions change.
Copy that.
flying over for us. And we've dropped to P18.
Just as the rain hits, I have to freaking put in a lap 17. Dag nabbit. It's because the rain came right at the end. How did Liam go quicker? You've got to be kidding me. And I just barely... Come on. You can't be joking. I missed out by... You... Dude. What is this qualifying session? The first one, they're rapid. That's insane. Well, we lost points to Liam on that. So, more than likely he won the rivalry, or whatever it's called. Pace down, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But they didn't count the sprints, which is weird. Okay, now... Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I think I should have went down on the rear wing. I wanted it to be stable for sprint, or for the qualifying 2 and qualifying 3, but just wasn't enough. Was not enough. This lovely loading screen, man, is crazy.
The Chinese Grand Prix, then, is upon us once again. It's a race that saw Michael Schumacher claim his final Formula One victory in 2006, as well as Red Bull's first win with Sebastian Vettel in 2009. There's no doubt there's plenty more drama to come here in Shanghai. We start a lap here at Shanghai with the long, difficult right-handers of turns 1 and 2, the first of 16 corners that make up this 3.3-mile circuit. The incredibly long back straight provides the best passing opportunity of the lap, with speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour before we head into the braking zone of turn 14. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race.
Okay.
Andrea Kimi Antonelli lines up on pole position. And starting next to them is
that.
George Russell. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Norris, Leclerc, Oscar Piastri and Verstappen, Albon, Sainz, Hadjar and Pierre Gasly, Colapinto, Behrman,
Jeez.
Liam Lawson and Bottas.
He didn't even get out of
Stroll,
Q2.
Scott, Nico Hulkenberg
Okay.
and Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Bortoletto, Perez and Lewis Hamilton rounds off the grid.
What does he
It's
have a
almost
penalty
time for
for?
those 5 red lights to go out then. Let's see who can prevail today.
Is it because his engine blew up 2 races
And
in a row?
alongside me in the commentary box, my old friend, Anthony Davidson. Now, you're the racing driver in this partnership, so tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
Well, you've got to be prepared, Crofty. Before you even step foot inside the car, you've got to know, you've got to have a pre-race game plan. You've watched videos before you get into the car of previous races gone by. You know where you have to place your car if X, Y or Z happens in front of you or behind you.
Exactly.
So having this clear game plan is absolutely essential before you get in the car.
Absolutely essential.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Hards to mediums. How about we flip that? Mediums to hards, since it's going to be raining anyway. It seemed to be the best strategy for the last race. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. I mean, I know it's a lot of straights, but it's also grip level is very important, and especially with us starting way back in the back. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that for sure. Remove stent. Yeah, it's only a second slower, so 56 laps. With us redlining a lot, I think adding a little bit more fuel probably is a good idea. So 17th could be worse. Teammate is 13th. Been racing for how long? 5 hours? Not 5 hours straight, but pretty close to it.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Sorry, I'm looking at my rig. It's kind of moving a lot right now. That's why Russell almost died. Going on that curve is treacherous.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Indeed. goes out. Lap 1.
Okay, so managing the engine's more important than ever. Your main way to recharge will be lifting and coasting, and you don't always need to go full throttle. Try some lift and coast before braking, then use boost on corner exit to get that extra energy deployment.
What a lap 1, dude.
Time to the car behind, just keep pushing. So overtake is active, overtake mode active. You're going to get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works, just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
No! You've got to be kidding.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Went into medium mode way too early. I'm sorry. Wasn't trying to do that.
Gap to your teammate behind, 7.0 seconds. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay mate, boost mode if you need it, boost mode if you need it. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Sketchy.
Okay, gap ahead, 2.5 seconds.
Too much.
fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, gap to the car in front, 3.8 seconds. Okay, mate, Hadge is behind you. We want to keep them behind, please. This is super critical for our strategy.
Noted. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I'm afraid we didn't quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus on the rest of this race.
I don't know what you want me to do there when the draft is so powerful.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 6.8 seconds. Underbody's taken a little damage, just watch out for it.
Yeah, because Doofus turned in and I didn't turn in yet. Oh my god, now we're so slow. Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 13.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're currently 17th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 39.2. Tyre condition still looking good.
I'm not sure what that was, but that was so weird.
Here's the
Leclerc.
gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.7 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 13.9 seconds.
What the hell?
Safety car. No overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position. Okay, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you.
Okay. For softs.
Copy that.
Bravo. Pit stop information.
And that's 13 laps now until your pit window's open. Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful.
Says you. Everyone's gonna pit. Probably.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
May as well, man. May as well.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
So we didn't repair anything. Great.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left. This is our true position. We're on the same strategy. They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
Yeah, look how slow I am, dude. Ridiculous. Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us. 19.9 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 15th. Time last lap, 1:44.1.
Okay, so only a few people pitted. We have a shot to still gain points today. Even with the underbody damage that Hadger seemingly gave us. It's a gamble, but it's the only shot I have.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please. We need to close to within 10 car lengths of the car ahead.
Bro, I'm so slow.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Dude, I am so slow on the straight. Because of that stupid turn in by Hadger.
Catch up to the field a bit, we're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
This is not holding my tires.
Safety car in this lap, safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
This start is going to suck because we can't do anything. Yeah, I'm just slow now. I don't think I can run on none anymore. Because I just lose so much time.
Forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes. There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
You've got to be kidding me, dude.
.5 a lap.
They were so slow on Apex, it's insane.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh my god.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Freaking wang dude.
Okay, go, go, go! Your late turning meant we had a slower than planned pit stop, I'm afraid. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Engineer, quiet.
Copy.
You're pissing me off, man.
Okay, mate, tyres are wearing at quite a rate here, mate. Please try and look after them.
I didn't realize you were going to give me tires that were this bad. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 33.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. And the time last lap, 1 minute 39.3.
Should have went to sleep. Oh, screw you. All the way back here and you're still focused on me? Okay. Haven't been messing with me all day until now. I guess this would be the only medium tires that I have. Are these old ones that I used at the beginning of the race? Teammate status.
Right, a gap to the teammate ahead of us, 30.4 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're currently 17th place. Time last lap, 1:39.6.
Weather report.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
That's not what I said. Weather report.
Radar suggests some weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Pitted. Still going to be way behind because we had to change our front wing. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 25.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 18th. And the time last lap, 1 minute 39.1.
Here comes the rain. Weather report.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
They went to... Why did they go to hards? That doesn't make any sense at all. Weather report.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 22.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 13th place. Time last lap, 1:40.2.
Weather report.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 21.3 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're in 14th place. And the time last lap, 1 minute 42.2.
Yeah, we are getting slower. Yeah, it's getting more and more wet. Okay.
Liam's coming in for his stop now.
There's Liam right there. Now, if I could time this right, I'll be able to actually undercut them. Okay. Yep, time to come in, time to come in. Oh, I'm in front of Lawson, okay. Putting the inters on. It's a gamble, but why are we changing the wing again? Why are we changing the wing again? Why are we changing the wing again? just change the wing again, dude. Didn't need to. It's a very long race. I'm not looking at the braking marker. Stupid. Wish it would rain harder. Weather report.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I don't know who this is in front of me, but stop looking at other stuff, Scott. Should I cheese? I could cheese. I wonder if this is Hadra. Because if it is, I'm repaying the favor of damaging me. Yeah, I think it is Hadra. I think it's getting worse. Or he's on really, really old tires. Concede position. What? Pretty sure that's Hadra. What do you mean ignoring? I'm not ignoring. He's so much slower than me. Oh my god. Save the engine. Save the engine.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
I'm pretty sure this is Hadra, right? Or did I mess up? I might have messed up Max. Oh no. I think I messed up Max. Because that was Russell. Oh no. Oh no. I killed Max unintentionally. That's not good. Red Bull's not gonna be happy. Vehicle condition.
Just be warned, the underbody showing heavy damage. Systems all
No,
looking
heavy
good.
damage.
Head down.
Just retire the car, man. We're a lap down at this point. I can't deal with this anymore today. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
victory and a champion's performance from Max Verstappen.
They had to be decisive with their overtaking today as they worked their way through the field. And those kind of race victories are so enjoyable because it's not just like winning from the front.
Max.
They really had to work for it today.
I don't think I took out Max.
It's what...
I'm pretty sure I didn't take out Max.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
To be fair, we still gained 5 points, so it's just an atrocious actual final race. Replay. Oh, we can't even view the highlights because we didn't finish. Ah, okay. We are ahead on points compared to Lawson, which is good. So do we still get... I don't know if we still get... No. Okay. Racecraft. Awareness. Yep. Pace. Okay. Focus. Yep. Somehow it still goes up. I think I lost that point. Or lost it. Yeah. Recognition. Power consultant. Strategy. Okay. What about the rivalry between me and Liam? Is that even... Okay, can we not do this every single time? We don't need to do that. Okay, standings wise, I'm 11th and I'm ahead of Liam in the championship, which is good. Results wise, not so great. What am I looking for?
Each rivalry will use different metrics to determine who will win. The teammate rivalry uses various metrics displayed here, and whoever leads most of these will be classed as leading the rivalry. The bottom...
Yep. Okay. I have 6 championship points. And best finishing position. Race results. Wait, how do I have 0 race results? That makes no sense. That's so weird. Experience, racecraft, okay. So yeah, overall, the rating has gone up, but it's not looking so great. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm tired. I gotta sleep. So, thank you for watching. We'll be back next weekend for some more F1. Hopefully, next round is not so bad, and I don't get into trouble like I've done both races. So, but again, standings wise, we're 11th. We're ahead of Lawson, and we have the potential to really, really do good, but our finishes are just not helping. So, as always, drive safe, be smart, multiply, have fun. God bless, take care, and I'll see you all in the next video.